All right, everyone. I am live with Sonic Origins Plus. A game that I just bought for the lulz because I got my tax return, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna buy a few more games before this current Sega sale ends. So I decided to buy Sonic Origins Plus. Is it the best way to play Sonic? I don't know. Probably not. I could probably find better ways to play Sonic the Hedgehog these days. But first of all, hi. How do I sound? Do I sound like audio? Is the stream game good? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I'm dropping stuff. I sound like audio. Well, that's good. I sound like audio. Does the stream look good? It looks like I don't have any drop frames, which should be expected given I have gigabyte internet up and down, so that shouldn't be an issue. So with that said, I might as well get into my first big announcement that I have, or well, the only announcement that I have, really. Oh, that's just because I was going in and out of focus. For some reason, when I was clicking on stuff, it was going out of focus, so it was cutting out the audio. So that's not an issue. That was just me messing with stuff because I don't know keyboard shortcuts. So no, that's not a problem. So my big announcement that I want to make, and I'm going to try to stick to this, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to stick to this just because of life and stuff. My big announcement here is that I'm going to be officially streaming once per week. That's my big thing. I want to stream once per week. It's probably going to be Wednesday nights around 7:30 Central Time when I start. I could do Tuesdays. It depends on work. I don't want to do Tuesdays after work because I'm tired and I just kind of want to relax. Thursdays are out no good because of my stuff with my SO, and then Friday nights are, well, time to get ready for work again because I generally work Saturdays or Tuesdays. So hopefully that remains a constant. If I don't work a Tuesday for whatever reason, then I will stream a Tuesday, maybe a Wednesday, that sort of thing. I just want to get into consistent, at least once a week streams. That way I can play games, have fun, and just kind of, I'm not expecting like a huge audience here or anything. I don't expect more than like 3 to 5 viewers at most, and probably have one viewer. But I just kind of want to just enjoy myself, do some stuff, learn how to properly do stuff on Twitch, and just kind of have fun. I'm not, and if I don't do a stream a week, I'm not gonna hold myself accountable. I'm not gonna sit here and go, well, I should have done a stream Wednesday, but I just didn't have the motivation. I'm letting my fans down, the few fans that I have, but I'm gonna try to stream at least once a week. And my bigger goal on top of that is to start a full-on game, something that's going to take multiple streams. That way I am encouraged to stream at least once per week to go through it. And, well, I don't know what my first game is going to be. I have an idea of what I want to stream, something that I think will be pretty easy for me to go through. It's a game that I've already played before, so it won't be anything that, nothing that will require me to, Persona 6. I wish I would legitimately stream Persona 6 blind. If I could, anyways. And Aviary Tree. I don't even know if I had that installed. Did I buy that on Steam? I think I did. I'd have to check. Hang on. Well, I can't because it's gonna lose audio, but... let's see. Yeah, I have Aviary Attorney. Okay. Maybe. We'll have to see. Okay. With that out of the way, like I said, that's my big plans for the future is to basically just stream once per week. It's probably just gonna be short one-off streams for the time being while I get used to streaming regularly, while I get used to, learning how to do this stuff properly, because it takes forever for me to actually get this stuff started because I don't know how to get Twitch working properly. But with that said, tonight we're gonna be playing Sonic Origins Plus. Like I said, I kind of bought this on a whim. I know this is not the best way to play Sonic. I could probably, if I wanted to play like Sonic 3, I could play Sonic 3 Air, or set up, a Sonic 1 ROM hack that does more features than this, etc., etc. And if I want to play Sonic 2, I could do the Christian Whitehead port that's going to be delisted, all that stuff. I could probably find better and more efficient ways of playing Sonic 1 through 3 if I wanted to play on a stream. But with that said, I think this will be an easy way of playing these games. Not necessarily the best, not necessarily the most efficient way of doing so, but it's an easy way, and because I'm lazy and I don't want to really set up a lot of stuff, it's gonna work. So, my plan tonight is, depending on how long I stream, I'm going to try to play through Sonic 1. I think I could probably play through Sonic 1 easily, and then play through Sonic 2 maybe. Basically, we're going to see how far I get before I either get exhausted or I just get bored. That's basically what it's going to be. And I'm going to try to get all 6 Chaos Emeralds. I don't know if the Anniversary Mode has 7 or not, but I think it's still just 6. And I'm going to play the Anniversary Mode of each game because it's the easiest. If we do happen to get all the way to Sonic 3, I haven't modded this for the music, so the music's probably not going to be as good. But I don't think we're going to get to Sonic 3. It's at least 2 hours each, so I'd be streaming for 4 or 5 hours. So, and yes, that's why I posted Labyrinth, because I bought Sonic Origins Plus. I did kind of stream this off on a whim, though. But with that said, I don't really think there's anything else I need to say. The main thing is just I want to stream once per week. I want to start a series, and I just kind of want to get better at Twitch streaming in general, and I just kind of want to have fun. I might even bring in some guests. Who knows? I don't have any expectations here. Nobody has expectations because I'm a internet nobody. But with that said, I think it's time to finally start. I played a little bit of the Anniversary Mode with Amy, so let's just get started, Let's just get started and kind of have fun. I want to have fun with Sonic the Hedgehog. Green Hills Zone. I mean, I don't know why you have expectations for me, but that sounds like a personal problem if you have expectations for me. Unless they're low expectations, in which case, good job. You did it correctly. With that said, we're not going to play a Sonic, because Sonic's overrated. Tails, no. I want to punch him in the face. Knuckles, no. No. What is going on? Something's weird going on there. I was hearing myself for a little bit there. Think my phone decided to start playing the stream. Anyways, Knuckles. I don't chuckle unlike Knuckles, so we're gonna play as Amy. I think that's the simplest way to say it. We're gonna play as Amy because Amy's new for Sonic Origins Plus. So like I said, this is just an opportunity to have some fun. It's not anything too serious. And it's just an opportunity to chat and, you know, answer questions and just kind of have fun. And yeah, the thing with Amy is she has her hammer. This also has a spin dash, which is illegal, and I'm never going to use it because that's illegal. And I don't, because you're not supposed to play Sonic 1 with the spin dash. That's super illegal. That's so illegal that it should be banned for life. And if I catch myself doing the spin dash, I will kill myself. Just kidding. In game. Just kidding as well. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try to do a no death run. An official no death run of Sonic 1. I did it on hardware, but I got killed by a glitch. You should stream every Sonic. No, I should not. That sounds like hell. That sounds like trying to do all versions of Castlevania. No, thank you. If I remember correctly with the special stages in Sonic 1, I think there's a perfect bonus. Maybe I'm thinking of Sonic 3's. But I know with Sonic 3 there's a perfect bonus. But I forget if there's one for Sonic 1. I think you get a continue for 50 rings in this. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Sonic 3. Knuckles, come on. Just get... I don't care. No, okay. Phew. This is the first... I am not playing Sonic Genesis, no. No, get... Damn it. I'm good at video games. Do you want to spin coins to retry? Sure? I guess. Sure. Because I failed on the first special zone. God, that's pathetic. That was absolutely pathetic. No. Okay. Let's just focus. And try to get through this. That's what I was trying to do, but it kept screwing up on me. There we go. First try! Clearly! If you say it wasn't first try, I'm gonna pimp slap you. Through the screen. I'm very good at Sonic games. Did you know that? I'm the best Sonic player in the world. I'm just good at video games in general, don't you know? I'm a status. I'm the Q gamer. That's when you're better than good. You're the Q. Or so I'm told. Those people may or may not be in my head. See? I'm so good at video games. I am very good at video games. And I always... So that no death run ended very quickly. So that's what I get for trying to stream. I don't sleep well at night, it's the thing. I'm pretty sure I have sleep apnea, so joke's on you. Yeah, joke's on you. I have a sleep condition. Yay! No. Okay. I almost ran past that. It's weird to see this in 16:9. I would prefer it in 4:3, but that's not the anniversary edition, and everyone's seen regular Sonic 1, so... And probably everyone's... Are you kidding me? No, I'm doing a redo. I didn't even have a chance to think. I literally just fell right through. That's rude. Rude. Yeah, well, I need to figure out stuff for my sleep apnea, but money and all that other jazz. I'm pretty sure I have sleep apnea. I know I snore because I heard recordings through Pokemon Sleep, and I hear mouth snoring, so that's fun. It's not fun, but you know, that's life. That's what I get for being overweight. That's just the fun of being overweight. But that's too real. We're playing Sonic. We can't talk about real stuff like sleep apnea and snoring. We have to talk about Sonic. Got really good onion rings. I actually really do like Sonic's onion rings. They're actually really good. Not the best onion rings I've ever had, but they're pretty good onion rings. Do we not get continues in the anniversary? Do we just... Is there, like, no lives? I don't think there's lives in the anniversary edition, which, you know what? Whatever. Lives are overrated anyways. I don't have a life. I just go to work, I come home, I sleep, play video games in my sleep. You know, as everyone does, they all play their video games in their sleep, so. Kind of like the, that one game, Hypno Space Outlaw, where you go to the internet in your sleep. You have 90s internet in your sleep. That sort of thing. I just play video games in my sleep. Because everyone does. That's why I dream of being such a good gamer. I'm having fun so far. Sonic's always just a chill time. Why would I want to dream of Electric Sheep? That sounds weird. Oh, I can't get 2 hits. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure you could get hits on Eggman before. Did they change that? Eh, that's lame. That's lame if they changed that. Because I went right through them. If I get to Sonic 2, then I can't do my chemical plant cheese, and that's not fun. Because chemical plant cheese requires a 4:3 aspect ratio, and we're playing 16:9. And it looks like they fixed it where you can't hit Eggman before the boss fight actually starts. Boring. That's dumb. Let me make the boss fight irrelevant. And now for our... trying to play this through my OBS screen, so it's like a little bit weird. It's like throwing me off since I have my second monitor with the one playing it, while I have a first monitor with OBS, and it makes it... and I'm playing it through OBS, so it's easier, but I'm also seeing the second monitor, which is kind of throwing me off. Thankfully, it's instantaneous, but I can play this way, but I think it's making me a little bit worse since the screen is smaller, so I can see the stream chat through OBS. But it's just going to take me a little bit to adjust, but I think I already am. So, basically, just ask me questions and I'll answer them. That's the general idea for these streams. We'll talk about stuff. We'll just enjoy life. Now, I still don't remember if this Anniversary Edition has 7 Chaos Emeralds with the addition of... Okay. Okay. Sonic 1 is such a well-designed game. That was the... Yep, that happened. This is what I get for streaming it. I guarantee you I wouldn't have any deaths if I was just playing this normally, because I'm streaming it, I got the recording curse. Now I'm like 10 times worse. Let's see. Bottoms? Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what I think is the worst Sonic game. Because, well, there's Sonic Chronicles, which absolutely sucks. There's Sonic Forces, which I consider one of the lower tier Sonic games now. Sonic Chronicles. Shadow Hedgehog's not good. Sonic Genesis is just a bad port, so I don't know if I really want to count that. Well, Sonic Labyrinth actually isn't all that bad if you go into it with certain expectations. I genuinely don't know what I would consider the absolute worst Sonic game. I'm just trying to think. This will probably change, but if I had to just choose, if you said choose a worst Sonic game right now, I'm probably gonna say Sonic Chronicles, because they piss, and followed by Sonic Forces, because Sonic Forces pisses me off. Sonic Genesis just made me want to get a religion with God, and I never want to record that again. If I do, then I've truly gone crazy. It was probably a punishment by God to tell me to stream it, and the end times are coming if I ever touch Sonic Genesis again. So if you ever see me streaming Sonic Genesis and the world has come to an end, I'm sorry. You have to learn that the end of the world is coming by that way, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's the problem. That was recording was worthless because we never actually uploaded it. I still have the MP. Still have this recording audio, and I think I still have the recording. We just never did anything with it. And then we tried to play Hitman Blood Money. Yeah, we did a Skype session back in the day. Yeah, we did. Yes, there's an audio recording of it. We did an audio recording. I don't remember. Was it with Sonic Silver SS? Was he part of it? I don't remember, but I know we did it. You, me, Pon, John. I'm pretty sure we all did, because we were trying to get random number generations up, and I just didn't know how to put stuff together like that, so I think that's the main reason why. Okay, so there wasn't any Sonic Silver SS wasn't part of it. Okay. Get up there. Yeah, I still have the MP3 files from that. And I'm pretty sure they're all crap, because you can hear the other people in the recordings. Because we tried to do separate audio, because we weren't that stupid. But I'm pretty sure Skype just made it to where we heard other people's audio was in it, and I didn't know how to fix any of that. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know how to fix that. I don't want to fix it. Well, this was in 2012. Oh, yeah. Well, there was some interaction. Yeah. I thought we did stuff like in 2011 with him, though. Because I remember talking about Sonic for like 4 hours with him in a video. I doubt those videos are still up. I don't even know if his channel is still up. Or if it's something different. But, I thought that was like 2011 when I did that. And we just talked Sonic for like 4 hours straight. But a lot of that stuff is starting to become muddled as, God, it's been like 10, 15, like 15 years since that stuff. Ugh. But never anything over it. Yeah, we also did the Lost Levels Deluxe. Remember that? I don't want to remember that. That was such a shitty pack. I'd rather... No, okay. I'd rather not. I agree. I don't want to remember the Lost Levels Deluxe. I think that was the recording where I just made a... No, that was... Yeah. You know what's worse? I still remember freaking... when we tried to do SMB3 co-op through the SNES, how badly that went when I just did a random Chewbacca scream for no reason. I was dumb. I was a dumb as fuck teenager. The only difference now is that I'm a dumb as fuck adult. Not really much difference. Besides age. That's about the only difference. And about 150 pounds, but that's besides the point. Those were the good days. I mean, not really, but we can pretend. Mercifully, we never finished our recording of SMP3, or yeah, the Mario Bros. because I had a headset. No, God damn it! I keep failing these every time. On the first try. Yeah, we were planning on doing SMB3 to finish it, and then we never did because I had headset problems. I remember we were being like, oh yeah, we're gonna record the rest of SMB3, and I was ready, and then my cheap ass headset broke because I treated it like shit. And it's a reason why I don't use wired headphones, because I know I run over cables all the time, so... Those were definitely the days. Am I any better with commentary? No, but... We can pretend. We can pretend I am. Their channel still exists, so... I wonder if they have doing anything nowadays. Probably not, but... I think they were on Facebook. No! Okay, I need to lock in! YouTube was so different back then. Nowadays, if you so much as breathe like 3 seconds of a song that YouTube doesn't want you to, use, then you get... You even think about it, you get strikes and all that stuff, but it was more of a Wild West back then. God damn it, stop! This... Okay. I am not fully paying attention to this. I think it's on one of my external drives. So I'd have to see if I still actually have it or not. But I think I still have it. But I know I still have the audio because it's in my music folder. Because I put it in the music folder because it's audio. Makes sense. But I would have to see if I still have the actual footage, but I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. Let's get out of this. Come on. Jesus, stop. There we go. First try, and if you say that it wasn't first try, I'm gonna shove onion rings down your throat. Yeah, see, that's how that works. You just want to listen to an hour of a random audio recording that probably sounds like shit and probably has words that probably shouldn't be said. Yep. Well. Oops. Wait. Wait. There we go. I know, I spin dashed by accident. I'm gonna have to commit seppuku now. Okay, close enough. I didn't beat the spin dash. But there we go. And I don't think there's lives in this, so I genuinely didn't try to spin dash there, but I ended up spin dashing because I couldn't figure out how to get through it. But there we go. I just have to hold down and use the momentum like God intended to get through there. God didn't give us spin dashes. That's like heresy and, you know, bad stuff. That's man-made inventions. You only use momentum like God intended. Sonic players and those damn liberals these days using spin dashes and air dashes and, you know, whatever the thing is called in Sonic Mania, drop dash. Stupid liberals ruining Sonic. What's next? You gonna tell me that they, I don't know, they have a homing attack in a 2D game? God. It gets worse and worse when you think about it. They're gonna poison Froggy! They turned Froggy gay! Now it all makes sense why Big the Cat wants to do what he does. If Froggy is pointed to gay the world, will we find the cat's... Hey, leave Big the Cat alone. Big the Cat is just fine. You just have too high of standards. Or the wrong standards. That's on you. Beak the Cat is a, what's the world in Sonic called? Mobius Treasure. You say that like I have standards. That's a joke. I don't have standards. Alright, you have to... Yeah. Have to do that. I have the right amount of standards, which is none. Wait, you can land up? Alright, yeah, you can. I'm acting like I just figured that out when I knew that. Oh, you're right. I think you myself with moral and ethics. Yeah, that's right. I don't have morals and ethics because those are overrated. Yes, you have been wrong. But that's your fault for assuming things. Especially things like that because you've known me for how long now? 18 years? Almost 20? Which, that's a scary thought to think of. I fuck. I was just thinking, like, about how long it's been since I've been into things and stuff, and it's like I told a friend, I was just thinking about how this year in July I started getting into Persona 2016. Like that means I've been into Persona since 2016, or the fact that next year will be my channel's 20th anniversary. 20th anniversary? What the hell? That's scary for one. And two, I got into Ace Attorney in 2007. So not only is my channel 20 years old next year, I've been into Ace Attorney for 20 years. Like, my channel is gonna be 5-6 years older than I was when I made it. I hate time. Time is overrated. We need to freeze time. I hate this. I hate thinking about time. And I'm only in my 30s. Even that's scary to think about. God. I hate the flow of time. I propose we create a time bomb and we let it off and we all just get frozen in time forever. That's my goal. I'm just gonna create a chrono bomb and just destroy everything. Sounds good to you? I think it sounds good to me. We'll never have to think, we'll never have to do anything because we'll be frozen in a moment in time forever. I think that's a great idea. Wait. Cope, fuck you. Cope, fuck you. Wait, there's a Spy Kids 4? I knew there's Spy Kids 2, and like Spy Kids 3D. There's a Spy Kids 4? I didn't know that. You learn something every day, I suppose. There's a Spy Kids 5! I think I like that one guy in Spy Kids 2. The God quote. God. That's scary. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a reboot or whatever of it. Because everything's gotta be rebooted these days. But... okay. Isn't there... yeah. I thought one of these had, like... a bunch of ring boxes, but maybe I'm thinking of Act 2. And now I know these can easily crush you because I don't know if it's like the physics engine or whatever, but it's really easy to get crushed by stuff in Sonic 1. Wow. That's crazy. Like... I'm being a little bit conservative here because I think we're at near the end of this. No, god damn it. Well, there goes my opportunity to get a... I don't know if I have enough time, opportunities to get rings to get the thing in this hack or not. We'll have to see. Wonder if they got rid of the time requirement, where like the timeout thing in this or not. And I was right at the end of the goddamn act. God damn it! I was right there when I had to be hit. Well, I still have plenty of time. And I have 3, so... there we go, because I don't want to go through the bottom route. Because in Sonic, the top route is king. Always. Alright. A shield, which would be very good if I can ever get to it. If I can ever get to it. Is it worth? Is the shield worth it? No, but I want it. I want it. I want it. Give me it. Amy's gonna have such a concussion after this. Yeah, no! God damn it, I had it! Damn it! I'm sorry, Amy. You're not gonna have much of a top of the head anymore. Your skull has been crushed in. There we go. Jeez. That was annoying. Well, folks, Amy's dead because she hit the springs and the thing so much that her skull just got destroyed. It's in 1,000 pieces. It's gonna wake up to a hell of a headache. Okay, for some... What the hell just happened there? No, but... What? What? She must have clipped, like, the corner of the ramp, the curve there, and it counted as her going up or brown. I don't know what happened there. It happened so quickly I could barely pay attention, but I am good at video games. Can't you see how good I am at video games? Oh yeah, I think there's something if you go up there, but I didn't. See? I got to Act 2 in 3 minutes. That's pretty good. Maybe. I don't know. It's probably not all that good, but... Okay. Been a while since I've done these, so I don't remember all the layouts, but I generally remember what each one looks like, but does it mean I'm any good at it? No, but I think, yeah, in this one you just have to follow the rings because so you don't go into the goals. Yeah. Now we're at the end. Sonic 06 is like such an interesting game. Like, is it good? No. The thing is, it's more of a meme game than anything else. And see, I actually did this my first try. Fuck you. See, I am very good. I am very good at video games. Like, Sonic 06 is like one of the defining things. So yeah, Sonic 06 is gonna be 20 years old. What the hell? Like I said, I'm very good at video games. I'm very good at video games. No, but like, Sonic 06 is gonna be 20 years. God, why? I want to build the Chrono Bomb more and more every time I think about how long video games have been since they've released. Makes me want to cry. Yes, and Sonic Boom is bad, and I'm surprised they're even acknowledging it with the 2010 stuff, which I find very funny that Sega has been promoting the 2010 stuff. Like, do you know that's like 2010 for Sonic marketing? It's like, especially the social media stuff, that's like peak cynicism for Sonic. Like, I remember when the big thing about Sonic's Twitter was like how like cynical it was of like 06 and, you know, making fun of brands and stuff like that, like when that was the thing, because I think they copied it off of Wendy's. It's like, if you're gonna tell me that you're gonna celebrate the 2010s like it was some magical period in Sonic's history when a lot of the games were all that good, like, I'm sorry, Sonic Colors? It's just an inferior Sonic Unleashed, and Unleashed has its set of problems. Like my big issue with Sonic Colors is all the 2D sections. Like, I played Sonic Unleashed and I like the boost formula for the 3D stuff. Did Unleashed have a few 3D sections or 2D sections? Yeah, but it was mostly 3D. But like, Sonic Colors decided to go back to 2D for a lot of stuff, and it's like, no, I'm playing the boost games for, you know, for the 3D. If I want to play a 2D boost game, I'll play Sonic Rush, and from what I know of Sonic Rush isn't all that good of a game because it's got Dimp's level design, and Dimp's level design is fuck you, the level design. That's what I've realized, that Dimp's level design is really not all that good. But that's going beyond. That's going to another topic. But like, Sonic Colors, another issue I have Sonic Colors is that it's the beginning of the let's not take ourselves seriously era for Sonic. Like, I'm not expecting some masterpiece, Shakespearean drama with Sonic. I just want Sonic to take itself seriously, which is why I like Frontiers, because Frontiers, it still has that sassiness of Sonic, but it knows to take itself remotely seriously as a franchise. Does Sonic Colors? No. And then you have Sonic 4, which is just a port of a mobile game. And it's not good, and I think it's also Dimps. Is Sonic 4 Dimps? Did someone look that up? I think Sonic 4 is Dimps level design. But both... Okay, so the hammer makes this irrelevant. Yeah, but yeah, Sonic 4, both of those games are good. Sonic 4 is Dimps, no wonder. And Sonic Team, well, like I said, it's just a port of a mobile game, so I know episode 2 isn't, but episode 1 surely is, and we never got episode 3 because episode 1 and 2 didn't sell well. And then you have Sonic Generations, which is actually pretty good. Oh god, Labyrinth Zone. Kill me. Kill me now. But, Sonic Generations, which is good. But it also has an issue, and it's not even Sonic Generations' fault. It's the fact that after this, Sonic has really catered to being like, oh, remember Green Hill Zone? Remember Chemical Plant Zone? Remember all that? And it's like, okay, that was cool in Sonic Generations, but it's kind of getting old now. And then you have Sonic Lost World, which is probably the pinnacle of we're not going to treat our franchise with any sort of seriousness. And it's like, oh, we have this good formula with the boost thing. Can we change, improve upon it? No, let's just completely go to a different formula altogether because I don't know, because we don't have any faith in our franchise. And then you have Sonic Boom, which was their attempt at rebooting the franchise for reasons that I do not understand to this day. And all that was bad. And even the Sonic Boom TV show, which I know a lot of people praise, is kind of one of those things where, is it actually written well? Not particularly. It's just the fact that it has all sorts of meta humor and stuff that everybody was loving at the time. That's the main thing about the Sonic Boom TV show. I find it funny, but is it a well-written show? No. It's just because it was meta and cynical about itself, and that's mostly why people liked it. Let's be real, that really is probably the reason why people like Sonic Boom the TV show, is because it was kind of cynical on itself, and I don't know, I'm kind of sick of that stuff nowadays. It was kind of funny in the 2010s, but I just want stuff to take itself seriously. At least pretend to. Maybe that's just me. Because I already have enough cynicism in my life. I don't need it in my TV shows. And my video games and stuff. That's big reason why I don't really get into Rick and Morty, because that's too cynical for my liking. Even though I think it's probably a good show, but yeah, Sonic. You had Sonic Boom. You had that Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, which is which is basically the Sonic Boom of the Pac-Man franchise, which I'm glad they went away with. Mega Man had that weird cartoon that looked like it was made in whatever that animation software is called. I used to use that animation thing. It looked like it was made in that, and Gee, I wonder why. Why it didn't. I can't imagine why it didn't. Well, yeah, Spyro had Skylanders, but that's not really like, it's not really a Spyro-based thing. That's just kind of, you know, that has Spyro in it, not necessarily as him being the main character. Skylanders is another thing. It's like, that came and went, and I don't think anybody remembers those anymore. Am I seriously gonna be short 2 rings? Ah, fuck off! I'm gonna be 2 rings off! God fucking damn it! That's just rude. I'm gonna have to start actually trying. I don't know. As far as I know, like, with the thing with Skylanders is it's an ensemble cast, and I don't think Spyro was ever one of the main characters, was he? I thought he was just kind of like a cameo appearance. But I don't know anything about Skylanders, so, you know. You can tell me if I'm wrong, because I genuinely don't know much about Skylanders as a franchise. I know about all the e-waste and stuff that came from it, but... Well, if he is, then, you know, get on him. Where was I? Was like, you know, I was talking about, you know, Sonic in the 2010s. Sonic Boom, obviously not good. The games, the Wii U game was crap because it was originally supposed to be a 360 PS3 game, or an Xbox One PS4 game. I forget which. But either way, it was built on. It was when they did the whole Nintendo exclusivity deal. They decided, oh, let's just make this, you know, Wii U game, even though it's not really meant to be a Wii U game. But here we are, and that's why it ran like shit. Also, to realize that a lot of kids that grew up playing Skylanders graduated high school by now. Yes, God. I hate that. We need to get the Chrono Bomb. Am I supposed to hit a switch or something? Yeah, there it is. I just have to hit the switch there. Sonic Boom, none of the games are good. I think Sonic Boom Fire and Ice is considered okay, but nearly okay. I never played any of the Sonic Boom games. I have no intention of ever playing them. Sonic Mania is genuinely good. Like, I love Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is genuinely great. But I wish we had an actual, like, 2D Sonic game like that with, you know, original zones. And don't tell me, Sonic Superstars. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a pixel art style. Not the pseudo 2D, 3D stuff that they just decided to say, oh, well, 2D is gonna die because fuck you, that's why. No, god dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. But yeah, Sonic Mania was good. I just wanted a game with all new zones from that. And Superstars, which is a 2020 game, is good. It's just got its issues. And then you have Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces its way into your console. And we knew that was probably wasn't going to be any good. I played it with zero expectations, and I'm still let down. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds in this. Especially if there's 7, because... Am I gonna be able to? I don't know. I'm gonna have to do Act 1 and 2 of Starlight Zone perfectly. And Sonic Forces, which is a bad game. That game just pisses me off so much. Like, every time I think about Sonic Forces, the way that its writing is just absolutely infuriating. It pisses me off. Like, I think Sonic Forces is one of the games that pisses me off the most, because it's like, you have one of the worst renditions of the boost formula. The 2D formula got nerfed somehow and made worse. And then you have the OC simulator, which is probably the best of the 3 modes, and even then it feels half-assed. It's like... And the writing is just so goddamn bad. It tries to do both, take itself seriously, and also just self-deprecating at the same time, and it's like, what was he thinking with Sonic Forces? God! They have Orbot and Cubot, who are designed to be comic reliefs in these serious scenes, and I'm sorry, I can't take that seriously. Orbot and Cubot, I like them as characters. They're not meant to be serious. No, but you can wear the Joker outfit as your Sonic OC, so... But yeah, you can also wear the Sonic outfit, so... I guess it has to be good. If I never have to touch Sonic Forces again, it'll be too soon. I could speak for a while on why Sonic Forces is just not a good game. God, that writing pisses me off so much. It's like, well, we're expected to believe, okay, Sonic went through a lot, right? He went through this torture for 6 months. He's gonna be different. Eggman, like, tortured him. And then when we find Eggman in the prison, well, he acts like it's just another day at Indian and Y. And don't let me forget about how Tails got fucking royally fucked over. He regrets the pre-adventure levels. I know that, you know, all these big villains are here, but I'm pretty sure Tails isn't just gonna cower. And it's so bad. Tails' regression as a character is so bad in Sonic Forces that Sonic Frontiers had to go out of its way to justify, you know, to redo the character, like, and to show, you know, that Tails has moved on since Sonic Forces. Like, what the fuck? That's just horrible. Like, that you have to spend actual time to go, well, Tails is gonna be fine now. No! You should have just kept him, like, he tried to do something but couldn't. Because he was overwhelmed. Not cowering in goddamn fear. God, that's such a... it pisses me off. I think I'm dead. No, wait, I'm not dead. I forgot it goes up and down. No, wait, I think it only goes down if you're over here. I think I'm dead. I'm dead, Jim. How did I get it to go down? Well, I drowned. The end. And I step on. Okay. I don't know what causes that to happen, but okay. So when I was playing Sonic 1 on my actual Genesis one time, I think it was around here. I was going through this. I had a shield. I had this shield. I had a shield, and one of those robot enemies clipped into the ground and killed me through the shield. Still don't know how that happened, but it was the only time I died, and I said, if I go through the rest of the game without dying, I'll count as a no-death run still, by technicality, and I didn't die, so I technically have a no-death run of Sonic 1, even though I did technically die, but it was through a glitch, so I didn't really count it. One of these days, I want to do an actual no-death run of Sonic 1, but clearly I'm not going to do it this time, because I'm just that good at video games, you know? I'm so good at video games that death is irrelevant. Okay, the only hard part about this is the, yeah. There we go. We should be fine now. Yep. Okay. I gotta focus. No, wait, there's also Scrap Brain Zone. I think Scrap Brain Zone also gives opportunities. So I have 4 more for 3 if there's 7 Chaos Emeralds. So I don't have a lot of leeway, but I have some leeway. I have some leeway here. That'll be good. I've always... The geometry of this zone is always weird to me, because it always looks like it's incomplete. Like, it looks like the level design is, like, incomplete. It looks like it needs to be filled in. It's all weird. It's not bad, it just looks... But I guess Starlight Zone is supposed to be a construction site or something? Okay. I think this is supposed to be a construction site for a city. Because we're getting closer to Eggman's facility, so I guess this is just a construction zone or something. So, you know, I guess that makes sense. Why it would look like it's incomplete, because it's a construction site. Hey, I'm walking here, sort of thing. And the music's really good. I don't know what my favorite song of Sonic 1 is, but Sonic 1 in general has some really good music. I think Starlight Zone might be up there. But clearly my favorite renditions of these are the Sonic Genesis. No. Just no. I don't know what they were thinking there, but Sonic Genesis just makes you wish for God. Oh, there we go. Well, we still have a buffer, which is good. If I can get Act 1 and 2 with both emeralds, I think we should be good. And we can redo things anyway, so I'm not too concerned about failing them. As opposed if I was playing this on the original, which I would be worried, but... Okay, that's where we're supposed to go. I think that's a thing left to go. Why is it called goal if it's the bad ending? I don't know. Bad thing to touch. Shouldn't it be like end, not goal? Never made sense. It's one less letter too, so it'd be even easier to put on there instead of goal. There we go. First time. First try. See, I'm getting better at this. Wow, we've gone on for an hour and a half already. Oh, I guess the Steam achievements don't show up on stream. Well, that's good. I didn't want them to show up there anyway, so... So, what else? What else? What else? Something else to talk about. Sage is in the Sonic comics. I need to get back to that. I need to get back to the IDW comics. I got to like the third or fourth arc and then stopped because I didn't have any more of the volumes available. And I'm trying to figure out a good way to read them. But I'm gonna be honest. You know, a lot of people say that the the Metal Virus arc is so bad, and it. Wow, I'm pretty good at video games. Just so you know, that the Metal Virus arc is bad, and it oversteps, and it's the worst thing ever. And it's like, it was better than the first arc of the IDW comics, like. The first arc of the IDW comics is just introductions to these characters, and it's basically just like, well, here's what we do post Forces. This is what we do post Forces. By the way, do you remember Sonic Forces? And it's like, no, I don't want to remember Sonic Forces, but thanks for reminding me of Sonic Forces. Here's a bland story arc for you, and it's like, okay. Cool. The only cool thing about it is that Eggman's amnesia arc, which they kind of just don't let it sink for too long because we have to have Eggman back for the status quo. Is the Metal Virus arc perfect? No. Fuck no. But it's a lot more interesting compared to the first arc, even if it does treat Shadow like absolute garbage. Still a much more interesting thing. I would rather have something that's interesting but flawed than just a safe thing that they did with the first arc. It really just felt like, oh, we're just gonna say hi to these characters, and it's like, okay, that's cool, but I know Sonic, and I know why they did it, because, well, you kind of have to. For if someone reads IDW Sonic and they don't know the character, well, I don't know why you're reading the Sonic comics if you're not a Sonic fan, but what do I know? Okay, so this is originally the final one, and it's a ow. I think the thing with the final one here is that it's not necessarily like hard. It's just like you're stressed. Wow, that was very easy. Amy got them all! Yay! Okay, I was worried about nothing. I thought there might be a seventh one. But we got them all! Yay! I was worried for absolutely nothing. I'm just getting something to drink. Pepsi Cola soda shop made with real sugar. I remember when it was called Pepsi Throwback. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I like the arc more than the first one, and I don't remember much about the third arc. I have to refresh my memory on what the third arc is so I can have an actual opinion on it. Because it's been a little bit, but I remember liking it. I remember thinking it was really good. Oh, I used a spin dash. Well, time to Sudoku. Well, can I Sudoku? Oops. I did V2. Sorry, Squiggles. I spin jumped. I'm so spin dash. I'm so sorry. I can't. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's another thing I can talk about. I find it funny that I cannot solve a Sudoku puzzle. I am too dumb for a Sudoku puzzle. You put one in front of my eyes, and my eyes are gonna blue screen. So that's a bad idea. Anyway, what I was gonna say, about Persona, people are getting upset that a Persona 4 revival hasn't been shown fully, besides a teaser, and I find that incredibly funny because, try being a Metroid Prime 4 fan, try being a Bayonetta 3 fan, try being a fan of games that took years before we actually got gameplay, before you get worried about the fact that, a remake that you're gonna complain about because it's gonna look like shit to your eyes, because you fuckers think Persona 3 Reload is like the worst goddamn thing in the world. Well, you're complaining that Persona 4 Revival hasn't been shown off properly yet, even though you're the same fuckers who are probably gonna say that it looks like shit and that it's ruined Persona 4. You're the same fuckers that are probably gonna say that freaking Persona 4 Golden is bad because it's got Marie in it, and Marie's bad, and I hate Persona fans. I hate Sonic fans more, but I hate... Okay. Can I just... I wonder. Am I gonna have to do this legitimately? No, I don't. Okay. I don't have to do this. Just let you know. May have to. A little bit. But yeah, the fact that Persona fans are getting antsy about Persona 4 Revival, which isn't even coming out until 2027, I think. It's just funny to me. And it's like, why wasn't it in State of Play? I'm so worried about it. No, you're not. For one, you're just gonna hate on it, like I said. And two, it's that the Persona 4 Revival was shown off in an Xbox event. It's probably not gonna be until the next Xbox Direct if we have one. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you were expecting a Persona thing at a Sony thing when they haven't been showing off those. But what do I know? I just like the Persona series. I don't spend all my time complaining about minor fucking changes that somehow make it worse, or the fact that, you know, Persona 3 FES is the best game in the Persona 3 thing, even though Personally, I don't like Persona 3 FPS on that much because you know what I don't like? I don't like micromanaging my AI like they're babies. If it's like an action game, sure. I don't mind, you know, AI who do their own thing, but it's a turn-based game. I want to be able to control my characters and tell them exactly what to do, not be like, oh, act conservatively, do this. It's like, no, that's not fun. I don't like micromanaging. Okay. God damn it. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, this is cruel. Get. Oh. Okay, this is kind of cruel. Okay, I think I know what we're supposed to do, but... There we go. That's a really cruel trap there, game. Well, I got all the Chaos Emeralds for you guys. This is going about as well as I would expect this stream to go. To be honest, I think this is going pretty well so far. About the level of interaction I expect, but you know, I'm an internet nobody, so that's to be expected. But I think, ow, I think therefore I am Descartes the second. Yeah, exactly. I'm an internet cube body. Yes, exactly. I think. I think if I stick to a weekly schedule at the very least, maybe I can garner in some people, you know, and get some regular interaction. But then again, who wants to listen to me? So. Okay, for some reason I thought I could go through that. I forget how hitboxes work. I don't know. Hitbox. I mean. Okay. I don't know how hitboxes work. Okay. That was scary. At this point, I'm trying to survive. I do not care if I get hit as long as I live. That's my main goal. Objective, survive. Okay. Well, I learned something today. Wow. But what about the hitboxes where it's smaller or bigger than the character? How does that work then? Explain the hitbox of a Touhou game. Exactly. Nobody knows how the hitbox of a Touhou game works. It's impossible to know. No, we fell into the worst level of the game. Now, if I remember correctly... Wait, why can you go through that? Okay, so if I want to make this level simple, I just gotta go fast. Yes, there we go. And now I have skipped half the level. Thank God. It's not a hard thing to do, but... it nonetheless makes things a lot easier because... and I think I'm going through the route maybe that's the fastest. Okay, this area I remember being annoying. Wow, we're already at the end. Wow, that's actually really quick! Okay, can I do this first try? Probably not, but as long as... is it here? No, did they fix that? There's a way to make this really easy. I thought as long as you were on the corner... or maybe you have to... I think you have to guide them. Okay. I was mistaken. Yeah, I remember what to do now. You have to, like... juke, you have to guide them in a certain direction, and then you just kind of have to wait until the opportunity arises. Is this a particularly fun way to watch the final boss? No, but it's the easiest way to do it. And unfortunately, you can't hit them twice, so you just kind of have to hope that these piston platforms just kind of work out in your favor. Which they're not so far. I mean, they are, but they're not. Come on. I think we have one more hit. I wonder if Hangman goes in specific order for the pistons that are random. No, we got one more hit then. I know Sonic, but I don't know Sonic that much. Nope, we still have another hit. I thought we were on like our 6th or 7th hit by now, but there we go. Yeah, we did it. we beat Sonic 1! Amy Rose and Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, that was Sonic 1. It's Sonic 1. I like Sonic 1 more than a lot of people do. Sonic 1 is considered like one of the weakest games in the Yas! What a name. It's probably a pseudonym, but I like Sonic 1 a lot more than a lot of classic Sonic fans. to be honest. Say, you too programmed it. You too. The band? No. Why you two? I forgot how funny these names are. It's Big Island. Big's Island. Do you think going on Big's Island is the equivalent of going on the Epstein Island? And the first. Why were you on Big Island? I can't believe Tails went to Big Island. That's just... You learn so much about a person, you know? Yeah, it's a bad joke, I know, but like, seriously, like, the whole Epstein Island thing, as much as it's supposed to be serious, it's a joke these days. Like, it is a joke. Because nothing's gonna happen with anybody who went to Epstein Island. Like, be serious. Huh, I did not know about this. This is cool. Oh, now they're the 7th Chaos Emerald. Run through the flipped world. Huh. Let's go to the museum. Let's see what we can unlock. That's interesting how the Japanese box art for Sonic is like the classic Sonic games were kind of, you know, similar to each other for the trilogy. That's cool. Since I didn't show off the intro, I'll show off the intro for Sonic 1. All right. Before I continue with this stream, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. So, I'm gonna see if I can get through Sonic 2. Hopefully, I can. With that said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a couple minutes breaks just to stretch and stuff. So, I will be right back.
see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free in this possibility. Drop that smile 'cause you're beating again. No, this is where my journey begins. You're losing speed, you're losing your flow. But inside me's a power you'll never know. Let it out, it's inside you. You better all stand back 'cause I'm coming through. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free in this possibility. In this possibility. In this possibility. In this possibility.
Alright, I am back! I am back. Back to back, is in the back to back, is in the back to back, is in the back, is in the back, is in the back. With that said, I don't think there's really much else I need to say, so, let's go through Sonic 2. Sonic 2! Yes, I know how Sonic 2 special stages work. Do I care? Not really. Oh, hey, look! It's a fox! This font is gonna be muted. Probably not. I hope not. Well, either way, I don't really care, but... What, is the font gonna be muted because I made a big island joke? I mean, maybe, but... I mean, that's not wrong. Tails is a pretty good fox. Sega! It's all Sonic music! They don't go after video game music. At least, I don't think so, anyways. Either way, it's not like I'm making money from this, so who cares? Oh, cool, you can choose. I can do Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Tails, Amy's Tails. You know, because this is an alternate universe where Amy is the main character, we're gonna do Amy and Tails. Cause screw you. That's why. Sonic 2. Good game. I remember waiting for Sonic 2 HD. I remember playing Sonic 2 HD. Good times. They tried to revive Sonic 2 HD at least once, but I think it also ended up being shelved and canned. Maybe it's still being worked on? I don't know, but at this point, like, who cares? It was... Damn it. Now, you're probably wondering, am I gonna go for all the Chaos Emeralds in this? I hate the Sonic 2 special stages, so I don't know. Probably not, but okay, now I don't have to worry about Spin Dash, because Spin Dash is a new mechanic in this game, so I can use the Spin Dash. See? It's native to Sonic 2, so ha! You know what? I'm gonna try to go for all the special stages. See if I still hate these as much as I remember hating them. But unfortunately, I'm playing with 2 players, so Tails is gonna be a liability. That's fun. Okay, now I need to get back to looking at the original screen and not the first monitor OBS, and not the actual game. I do not like these half pipes. It's gonna be fun, especially in the second. Yeah, once we get more of these, that's gonna be fun. I like the Sonic 1 special stages, they're fine. But these, a half pipe, yeah. But I'm gonna try. To go through this legitimately. Maybe the first time I've ever actually done all 7 of the special stages in this. Especially since I can just retry. So, not really any penalty for trying, anyways. And of course, since it's stage 1, there we go. We did it. See, Amy got all the rings, thankfully. Wonder if this also gives a coin bonus. No? Okay. And no, I'm not gonna do this thing where you wait. Did they fix that? I think they changed that because in the original you can get all the emeralds on Act 1 just by going into the checkpoint and then getting the. Well, okay, you're gonna fix that exploit. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna have to do them legitimately. Well, that's boring. I will try to go for all the Chaos Emeralds, though. No guarantees, but I will try. It's just not gonna help that I really don't like the special stages, so I mean, if I can get them early, that'll be even better. But we'll see. Hopefully, I can get them pretty early. A big thing I'm going to have to worry about is just making sure that Tails barely gets any rings, because with Tails' AI in this, well, it's going to be more of a liability. So at least if Tails constantly gets hit, I'm not going to be losing a bunch of rings, just a few, like. Okay, just prioritize rings you can get. Yeah, because there's a little bit of a delay between Tails following you, which is going to be the big thing. But I think so far we're fine. It's not really going to be an issue early on. I don't think, anyways. It's more going to be. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No. Okay, never mind. I already screwed up. Okay. That was my fault, though. That wasn't Tails' fault. That was genuinely just my fault for screwing up there. Okay. Because I am not familiar with the Sonic 2 special stage layouts at all, because I don't do them. Great. Why did I decide I'm going to do this? I don't know why I decided I'm going to do this, but well, I'm committed now to an asylum. Yeah, I remember the Sonic Hero special stages more than these. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. No! 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 God damn it, this part. Well, okay, that part sucks. Okay, that part sucks. Because I it goes by so quickly that I can't memorize the goddamn layout. Ugh. That's a pain. I'm not gonna like these later stages, am I? If I'm having trouble with the second stage, great. Why did I do this? Okay, we're doing better, but it doesn't matter because this part. Okay, so I don't. It's not this part I worry about. It's this part after. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think we're gonna be fine. There we go. First try. And if you say it wasn't the first try, I'm gonna hit you with a hockey stick. I'm very good at video games. At video blames. Yeah. I remember this. But then you can possibly die. Oh, come on. Rude. Rude. No. Nope, not yet. Wonder if I can go back down there. Yeah, there we go. This will definitely help just by, like I say, the nature of just getting through these faster, so. And then I never have to worry about them again. Oh, please be another ring. Please be another ring. Oh, come on! That's not even fair. God damn it. I just needed one more goddamn ring. Probably easier to jump than trying to. Okay. I'm already sweating overseas. Doesn't if I was just by myself, it wouldn't be so bad. But I had to choose Tails as my goddamn partner. Okay, phew. Oh, come on, Tails, jump! Jump! Oh my god, this is gonna be so annoying. I don't like these. I don't like them. I don't like these special stages. You're just gonna hear me complain and whine as I force myself through them anyways. I'm gonna have to seriously lock in. I'm not gonna talk much during these, and no, I'm not making the joke. It's not a joke, it's an anti-joke. Go away. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Tails, you motherfucker! If I don't do this next try, I'm just gonna skip for now and then come back to it. So I can make a move on. Get a move on. Because I'm already getting tired of going through these multiple times. Okay. There we go. First try, baby! We did it! I'm so good at video games. I never had a doubt in my mind I would get through this the first try. Not a doubt in my mind. I am a pro. I am very much a pro. Aw, man, I missed an opportunity there, but oh well. I'm kind of sick of special stages anyway, so. This is a good boss theme, though. I love Sonic 2's boss theme. I are good video game. I think there's an achievement that goes through Chemical Plant Zone without touching the water in one of these. I don't think it's a retro achievement. I think maybe it's a Sonic Mania one. I don't remember. But it's pretty easy to get through chemical plant zone without ever touching water. Just as long as you know the route fairly well, which I mostly do. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna try to go, go through it, but if I okay, if I happen to do that, especially if I get through Act 2 without, okay, I guess I just didn't see a checkpoint. But I'm gonna try because Act 2 is the only time when you really have to worry about water. But as long as you stick to the upper path, you should be fine. Especially that one part that trips everybody up their first time. Yeah, that's a good way to avoid the water by going through this path. Uh, a shield will always help. Um, if there's anything else y'all want me to talk about, let me know because I don't really have many topics to talk about, and I go on into tangents about anything. So just give me a topic, and I'll probably go into a tangent about it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of play this at this point. Uh, top 4 veggies. Carrots are good. I like carrots, especially baby carrots. Uh, a good broccoli with ranch sauce is always good. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, there's a. Get in there. Get in there. Let's see. Ranch sauce. You know, Midwestern's favorite thing in the whole wide world. Okay. Okay. Well, did I fail already? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm trying to think. Uh, brain isn't working. Potatoes are good. Potatoes are good. I like a good potato. Uh, I've grown to appreciate mushrooms. Green beans are good. I've grown to not appreciate celery as much. The stringiness of celery is kind of just whatever. Um, so I'd probably say like carrots, uh, broccoli, uh, tomatoes. Tomatoes are good, especially with a little bit of salt. I eat tomato sandwiches sometimes. It's just tomatoes and bread. So I'd probably say like carrots, broccoli, tomatoes, cucumbers. Yeah, so I'd probably say carrot, broccoli, tomato, and cucumber for my top 4, most likely. I think that's what I would go with top 4 4 veggies. Okay, well, I failed it, but only because I didn't know the layout. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. That's what I get for jumping, honestly. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Tails! You motherfucker. Okay. I thought, oh, it's only 40 rings. It can't be that strict. Somehow it feels more strict than the first. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Tails! Fuck you. Hope you get dunked in milk and thrown into the wall. God damn it. I hate. Okay, I hate this one already. At least we fail quickly. Jeez, I hate. This is not fun. Tails. Still gonna dunk you in the milk, choke you, and then throw you against the goddamn wall. Stop ruining things! Oh, that's me, okay. I was not paying attention. That's my bad. I don't know. I kind of zoned out there for a second there, to be honest. I was thinking about throwing Tails against the wall more than I was thinking about anything else. So that's my bad. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking there. Apparently not much. Ah, damn it! I keep getting. It's not the worst perspective, but it just keeps throwing me off, and makes my eyes cross-eyed for a moment there. I don't know why it makes my eyes so cross-eyed. It just does. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. It's about the most rings I've had. Come on. There we go. 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 150 rings. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Probably for the best. There we go. First try. Oh god, I have to do chemical plant zone boss legitimately. Uh, God damn it! I don't want to do. I don't want to do this boss legitimately. Well, and I also failed the challenge in not touching water, but oops. Fuck me. I don't like doing this boss legitimately. There we go. Okay. Having co-op actually really helped there. You aquatic ruin zone. Now this is a fun zone. Not a hard zone, but this is another zone where you can be stuck in water, but it's pretty easy to avoid as long as you follow the top path. So, which is what I'm going to do to get through this faster. Well, I need a few more rings. So I'm gonna. There we go. And then go back if I can. Can I go back? Uh-oh. Well, it doesn't help I keep hitting the goddamn. Never mind. I can't do that anyways because I screwed up. So that's my bad. Whoops. I think you get coins if you get over 10,000 per the end of the act. It seems like. Well, so much for avoiding water. But that's fine. Why is that an instant kill? Why did that kill me instantly? What? I had a shield. It didn't even. That's bullshit. I don't usually have this much trouble with Aquatic Ruin Zone either. There we go. Phew. I almost thought I wasn't going to be able to get into the special stage zone in this, but in this act for Aquatic Ruin. But there we go. Now it's time to focus because I don't want to spend 10,000 hours on this. Pray for the best. Did I get just enough rings? Okay. Nope. Oh, man. Okay. I've had a good feeling, or bad feeling, I'm not gonna like this one, but. Oh. You need some serious momentum to get up there. Okay. The problem is Tails has too many rings. Oh, God. Tails has too many rings. Jeez. This is strict. What the hell? I'm really gonna have to just nail that second part. Okay, we got to the last part. 200 rings! No! Oh no, 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 no! Oh no. I think I got it though, but I almost had it. Ah. Why do they put stuff on rings on the ceiling? That's mean. Okay, I'm really gonna have to just try to nail this so I can nail this second part. Yeah, it's not the worst I've done on that. Okay. I'm just gonna have to, because there's no spikes here. I just have to. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I actually wasn't too bad. It was scarier than it looked. And we're already at the 6th Chaos Emerald, so we just have just one more to go. And then I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. So that's good. Nice. Can I not get up there? Did they fix this too? Oh, come on. No, Amy's just gonna break. I don't care. Amy's gonna break this boss. There we go. Bye bye. Fuck you, Eggman. Next up is Casino Night. Might be my favorite Sonic 2 song. I would ask if I can get a jackpot in this, but uh with streamer luck, yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. No. See? I told you. Streamer fucking luck. God. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Fuck off. Thank you. I'm not pressing my luck, so. Why does Eggman need a casino, anyways? Who are his patrons? Does Sai Nijima come here? That would be pretty funny, to be fair. She's his only patron. That would be pretty funny. And then she complains that things are rigged, and he's just like, "You ever want to talk?" And then she just threatens to sue him to hell and back. That'd be pretty funny. There we go. Okay. Okay, final special stage. Finally. I'm gonna cry. Come on, do not screw me. Okay. I panicked. I panicked. 140 rings. Okay. Okay. I think this is the seventh, unless I'm mistaken. 120. Okay. I'm gonna have to really focus on this. Okay, I don't like this one. Okay, that's not bad. Remember not to jump during this area too much. Never mind. Yep, I'm screwed. No, I'm 10 over. But I'm gonna have to just. Never mind. Because I didn't. Tails, fuck off. What am I supposed? Am I supposed to jump earlier? What the fuck am I? Am I jumping too soon? Is that why Tails is getting hit? Or jumping too late? Is that why Tails is getting hit? Do I really need to start earlier on those? If Tails wasn't here. Ah. It's not the worst, but Tails has too many rings. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Dang it. Oh boy. I don't. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to manipulate the jumping timing. I'm gonna have to jump like a lot sooner than I think I have to. Damn. Damn. I also missed a bunch of rings, but I'm getting close. It's not bad for the first stage, but I need at least 160 rings. Okay, I got 160 rings, but Tails is a liability, so I don't know if this is going to be a successful attempt or not. Especially if I do that. Never mind, this is not a successful attempt. Ugh. Oh my god. Goddamn annoying. I hate this. I genuinely fucking hate this. Okay, not bad. Never mind this. No, this ain't gonna work. Fuck. God damn it. Fucking hell, I don't like this. It is so fucking strict. God damn it, Tails. Why is step delay so goddamn bad? Jesus Christ. If it was 200 rings, this wouldn't be so bad, but. Tails is such a. And I probably would have had that if I got the middle set, the looping section done, but I just screwed up on it, so. Fuck me. I'm going to need at least 170 or rings or something to be comfortable. on that last section, but it's hard to do. It's okay. It's not bad, but I. It's not the worst. It's not the worst, but Tails has too many rings and I screwed up, so. Boy. God damn. I am good at video games. Apparently not this one, though. Ah, 203. I had it. But I think I got it in this attempt. Please tell me I've got it in this attempt. Probably at least 15 minutes on this. Tails, you motherfucker! Stupid goddamn bastard. Stupid fucking Tails. And me too, but mostly Tails. I blame Tails. I blame Tails for that failure. Tail screwing up like always. What a surprise. Tails! I'm jumping early! God damn it. I'm never doing this shit again. Fuck this shit. Shit ain't fun. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it, Tails! I jumped perfectly early to accommodate for the fucking input lag of the Tails jump. Fuck off. Now I'm just angry. Tails! I mean, that's not the worst attempt, but I'm running out of coins, so. Okay. I got this. I got this. No, I got this. Uh, well, that sucked. Okay, okay. Please be the attempt. Finally! God fucking damn it! Oh, oh, fuck! Finally! I'm fucking free! I'm free! Wait, there's one. I thought that was. Oh no! Fuck me! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I can't count. Help me. Oh, stage 7's gonna murder me then. It's gonna legally murder me and shoot me in the goddamn head. Both are separate acts. Oh, Lord. Help me. I thought I was free. I thought that was the 7th. No. Ugh. This is why I never do them. Because they're actively not fun. Jackpot! I got a jackpot! I got a jackpot! I got a jackpot! I got a jackpot! Oh, yeah! I got a jackpot! Ah! Does that help? No, but it makes me feel better. I don't know if it does or not. I presume not, but. Okay, well. Time to die. Tell my wife and children I loved her. I don't have a wife. Tell John I loved him. God, this is so fast. I didn't even get past the first part. But I get the idea. Oh god, even just getting past this first part's gonna be a pain, isn't it? At least it's a fast death. It goes so fast, it's hard to. Gonna have to just. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do something. Tails! God damn it, Tails! That wasn't even my fault! Because Tails didn't want to go up! Okay, okay, we did it! I don't know how strict this is going to be. It's probably going to be like 200, 190 rings. Yeah, of course it is. And I don't know the layout. Because, yeah, I don't know the layout, so this is going to be hell. Not the worst, but I don't know the layout of this next section, so rest in peace, me, I guess. God damn, I didn't even do anything wrong. Like, I think I had a pretty good thing going on there. I think I know the layout, though. No, fucking momentum! Hi, Jesus. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah. I probably would have had that if I remembered that it was. This is just pure fucking memorization. That's all it is. Pure memorization. Okay, so I don't know this layout for this last one. Wait, 210 rings. That's I did it! I did it! That actually wasn't that bad, that last section. Oh my lord. I got all the Chaos Emeralds! Oh, finally, I'm free! I'm free, I'm fucking free! Tell the world I'm free! I won my sanity! That's what it cost! It cost my goddamn fucking sanity! Did I have sanity to begin with? No, but I somehow lost the sanity that I didn't have from the beginning. Oh, dude. I'm never doing that again. I'm ever doing that again. Fuck off. I did it legitimately. Well, not really legitimately. I didn't do it the original way. I don't care. I did it. Why did people tell me there was no stream sound? God damn it. Could've sworn I pressed it to... God damn it. You did? I must have not noticed then. God damn it. Of course. God damn it. Well, it's fixed now. I just forgot to unmute it. Fuck me. That's my bad. Well. Well, kind of ruins my motivation to continue, to be honest. But well, I'm still learning, so. Mental breakdown. Maybe! I don't know, I'm never gonna listen to these streams, so. Not with audio on anyway, so don't matter to me. But now there's audio, so. At least I can focus on just getting through these levels now. But now there is music. And I have learned to make sure to check my stream settings between going into breaks. So that's good, I think. I could have sworn I pressed to unmute it though, but... I guess I didn't, so that's fun. At the very least, I don't have to think about special stages ever again, even if the whole thing is ruined by a lack of audio. Game audio. Or somehow made better. It's Tails' fault! Hashtag blame, hashtag Tails muted the audio. Put that at the end of my stream in the 41 Discord. It'll make no goddamn sense. That's what I'm gonna end the stream with. Something like, no, like Tails muted the game audio. There we go. There we go. I was just checking something real quick. Wow, 3.5 hours. I think for future Wednesday streams, I'll try to start earlier, like 6, and see if that works, but if I had weekends off, I would stream on weekends, but I don't have weekends off because I chose to work weekends. Why did I choose to work weekends? I don't know. Because I'm dumb. And it's retail, so I'm just lucky to have a job at all. I think after this, it's the mine, and then Metropolis? And then Wing. I don't remember. Damn, I had one more hit. Wait, isn't there a special thing with this? Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there is a special thing with this. Right, right. It's in Act 2. They even reference it in the comics. Hidden Palace, yeah, Hidden Palace. That's accessible by the pit in Act 2. Or the Act 1. I'll know when I see it, but... Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot Supersonic. I withdraw that effort and muted my audio, and I haven't used Supersonic yet. Or Super Amy. Sorry, Super Amy. Who's Supersonic? I don't know. Who's Sonic? And I died! Yay! I'm good at a video game! Oh, damn it. Well, that was funny. That was fun for the little bit that I had of it. Being super can't help you getting crushed. That's life lessons. Not even Invincible can help you against crush damage. Crush damage is just... What? Okay. I don't know how that counts as being crushed, but you do you, game. You do you, game. Maybe Amy's just going too fast. Maybe Amy can't handle the Speed Force. That's it. Amy probably just can't handle the Speed Force. Okay, so Supersonic takes priority. Ah, get up there! Amy! Grab! Amy! Grab! Amy does not know how to grab. That's a shame. I think it's... Or did I miss it? No, I don't think that was it, though. I think it's Act 2. I'm gonna be so mad if I missed the Mystic Palette, the Hidden Palette Zone. But I'm pretty sure it's Act 2 where you access it, so... Damn it! Why did I do that? I hate how it's so easy to get crushed by shit, especially Supersonic. And this is not a good zone to go Supersonic in either. Probably for the best that I don't go Supersonic anyway, so. Let's be real. I think I missed it. God damn it. It was right where I thought it was. God damn it. For some reason I thought it was Act 2. God damn it. That's my bad. I forgot that it's been a while since I played. Oh yeah, we have Oil Ocean. Okay, so we're not even close to that. I really do want to show off Hidden Palace Zone. I'll probably show it off at the end then. That's my bad. Hashtag Hidden Palace remains hidden. I think when I tried to do a run of Sonic 2 without deaths, I got all the way to Metropolis Zone, so before I died, so that's fun. Yes, I'm gonna show off a website. Well, I can't show off a website now. The website's hidden, and I can't uncover it. That's a shame. Website probably got taken down by the FBI or something, I don't know. Also, to be fair, even though, you know, I had a mental breakdown there for the special stage stuff in Sonic 2, I still had more fun than trying to go through a Sonic Roboblast 2 with the Metal Sonic race. God. That's when I finally realized that maybe Sonic Roboblast 2 isn't a fun game. I kind of knew it before then, but it's a shame too, because I really like the game otherwise, but that default level design just, and that Metal Sonic race, ugh, with those controls just, ugh, I never want to touch that game again. I did beat it though. I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but I did beat it, so, you know, that's something at least. It's gonna be fun though, getting into regular streaming, I should say, because I've never had a regular stream before, but it's gonna be fun, I think. Okay. You know, I think I saw the joke of, you know, lighting the match in here and everything catching on fire, but I'm pretty sure, like, crude oil isn't crude oil, like diesel isn't as flammable as you think it is. Like, you can throw a lit match into it and it doesn't catch fire. I would presume crude oil is the same way, especially with it being this, you know, thick and stuff. I would imagine it would just suffocate any flame, so Oil Ocean probably isn't as flammable as it is, but I also want to know how the hell Eggman got all this oil from. Yes, I obviously should play all the Game Gear games, including streaming Sonic Labyrinth. That sounds like a great idea. What could go wrong? Yes. That sounds like a great idea. Every Game Gear game. Ooh. No, I'm not gonna do that. How many Game Gear games are there anyways? Pretty sure this zone is one big reference to the Gulf War when Iraq. Probably. That would make sense, honestly. Are there Japanese only? Well, here's the difference. Do I have to beat all the games, or do I just have to show them off? Also, that just sounds tiring and impossible for me because I don't want to stream on a workday. Then yeah, that's gonna be like a year, like 5-year long project. If I ever do that, which I'm not going to, by the way, because I don't hate myself that much. Look at those big meaty claws. Probably. Also, I died because I'm a dumbass. But I mean, isn't Slim almost done with it? I thought he was doing 100 Game Boy games, and he's on like 90 something. No, I'm pretty sure he's not doing all of them. I'm pretty sure he had like restrictions on it. I'm pretty sure he limited it to like 100 or something. Hello, Zedner. Zedner? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Doing good. I'm just playing Sonic 2. Trying not to lose my sanity here, but yeah, it is what it is. And not because Metropolis. Well, yeah, the sanity was lost like decades ago, to be fair. I think I lost my sanity on December 16th, 2006. And before you ask what happened on that day, I don't know. I don't remember. I lost my sanity that day, so I probably don't remember any of it. Yeah, but generally when you lose your sanity, you don't remember much during that mental breakdown. Just saying. Okay. I should have just rolled into it. I don't know, like if I'm gonna do a Game Gear challenge, I'm going to like probably restrict myself to like 50 games at most. I think like restricting myself to a certain amount of games and just like curating the selection would be best. Honestly, sanity in 2026 is just who's gonna have sanity in 2026? Like, if you have sanity in 2026, you have privilege that you need to take note of. Sanity is a huge privilege. You're either naive, dumb, or you're privileged if you have sanity in 2026, especially if you're American. Now, if you're from another country, maybe you still have sanity. Oh yeah, I love Sonic 2. I played this game several times before, including on original hardware. I just never played the Sonic Origins version before, so... Which is an easy way to play through these games. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Huh. I did not know about that path. Cool. Okay. I think I've given up trying to avoid getting hit at this point, to be honest. That's what I get for streaming for 4 hours when I'm not used to streaming. Yeah, that's one nice thing about the classic games, and especially like once we get to like Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles, is that that there's so many paths. And I know one thing I really liked about Mania is that they even expanded on that further, which is pretty cool. But and like Superstars kind of had it, but I don't think to the extent. Like, Superstars is a fine game. The problem is it's just the boss fights are kind of just not fun. Or at least more tedious than the classic games. I also just never liked that comment of, oh well, 2D game, like purely pixel sprite 2D games are going by the wayside. And it's like, no, they're not. And that comment didn't make sense when what's his name said it back then, and it makes no sense now. Like, granted, I know like indie games are going more towards 3D because that's what they grew up with, but pixel games are still, like pixel sprite games are still here and prevalent, so I don't get that take. Such a dumb take, and I hated it. I wish this had what Sonic 3 had, and had multiple acts music instead of just one. But I still love the Sonic 2 music. It just gets a little tiring hearing the same. Okay. Song over and over again. Especially since Metropolis has 3 acts, it is the only zone in the game that has 3. At the very least, we're close to the end. This is the last, like, multiple act zone. I think after this, it's just, Wing Fortress and then final boss. Well, Sky Chase Zone, but I don't really count that. I don't think most people really count that, but since it's a special thing. Well, like I said, Sky Chase is kind of a special thing compared to a regular zone, so kind of more of a lead up than an actual zone. Okay. Like you can skip it, or oh, you can. Well, I wonder how the hell you would be able to time safe on Sky Chase. That feels like one of those. I don't even know how you would do that since it's fairly automated. Must be one of those, either like a glitch or there's some really advanced technique that I wouldn't even begin to know how to do. And obviously, since nobody's apparently done it, might be a TAS thing, I presume. Oh, okay. That sounds like a TAS. Probably sounds like something that's been done in a tool assisted speedrun, but it's never been done in an actual run. Sort of thing, I'm gonna presume. Okay, debug mode. It's one of those theoretical things, but not really practical, I'm gonna presume. Or maybe just not impossible, or not possible unless it's like in debug mode. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not like super knowledgeable on the technical side of Sonic. But ban it. Well, this is a really bad checkpoint. Ugh. You need to do half the level without jumping or huh. That sounds that is very interesting. I'm just trying to think of what the 2 frames would be. Is it like something at the very end? I'm not really sure. Just gonna have to go really slowly through this. Okay. Come on. Activate. There you go. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, okay. So it just cuts off a little bit of time on the cutscene transition. Okay. I assume that. Right, I get that. Trust me, I know how hard it is to type on a phone. That's interesting, though. That's really. I'll have to look that up. If it's not, unless it's something you specifically figured out, or I'll have to remember that before I go to bed. It's getting close to my bedtime, but God damn it. There wasn't anything I could do there. I am just gonna find a different route because this section sucks. No. Okay, this is a really bad section to be no rings on. Oh, cool. That's honestly, that really is interesting that you can technically save frames even if it's not really a practical thing to do. And I got myself trapped into this area, so I'm just gonna have to hope for the best. It's that stupid Scyther at the top that keeps getting me. Wait, why do you not have your scythe? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. And why did I do that? Not that it matters because anniversary mode has no lives, so. Now Metropolis Dome boss is not bad from what I remember. Yeah, I always forget how to activate Tails' flight thing. He's just along for the ride. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. It's always that first hit with the fight that's the hardest. Because of the stuff around it. Once you get the first hit in, you can stun lock it like that. Yeah, because Tails isn't here for the rest of the game. So, well, there we go. I just never remember that, and it's never really all that useful. I love the music of Sky Chase Zone. There was a remix of this in particular that I really liked. I forget if it was the OC remix of it or one of the other official ones. They had a really good rendition of Sky Chase Zone. It was like an orchestral version of it. And I died. Good job, me. I'm good at video games. TM. Trademark. Registered trademark. Yeah, the game tries to prevent you from being able to do that, but you can still do it. Because it does take a little bit of time for the plane to actually catch up, so you could do that if you're fast enough, but for the most part, you should just be sticking to the plane anyways. Okay. Okay, so we're halfway through the level. The only bad thing is there's no checkpoints here, so you just have to... sucks that I don't have any rings. Here we go. And yes, I will be showing off the Wing Fortress skip. Or trying to, anyways. Isn't like the hardest thing in the world. It's a little scary, but like not anything too bad. I've done it on hardware, so like original hardware. Hey, I'm tired. I just wanted to go with Tails. I just wanted to crash with Tails. Okay, that's the skip. I just didn't time things right. Now, I'm definitely not doing with Super Sonic or Super Amy. Who's Sonic? I don't know. Sounds like somebody tells your kids about a bedtime story. Yeah, sounds like a drive-in restaurant. I agree, sounds like a drive-in restaurant. Definitely not the zone to use Super Sonic in. That's for damn sure. Or Super Amy, sorry. I keep having those mistakes. I don't know. I keep... am I missing something with the skip? I know that's how you do the skip. Definitely not a zone to use Super Amy in. There, I said it right, finally. There we go. I did the skip. Took me a couple of tries because I'm a dummy, but... Did I really save any time? Ultimately, no, but I just wanted to show off the skip anyways. It's the principle that matter, really. Okay. That's just a cool cutscene. Alright. That don't look anything like us. Who is that? Guess how you were supposed to make a robot duplicate of us? That ain't us. I don't know who that robot is supposed to be, but you know. Okay, I couldn't remember if it jumped yet or not. Okay, now you. I don't. Ah! Thought I was gonna be able to get the last hit in. I think that was the last hit, anyways. Or the double. Damn it. I'm tired. I definitely need to start streaming earlier, but... Why did I jump there? I knew he was gonna jump. Yeah. I knew he was gonna jump too. My brain told me he's gonna jump. It's the second time. Did my brain listen to me? No. Because why would my body listen to my brain? Damn it. I keep thinking I can get an extra hit. I just keep getting greedy there. That's the problem. Now, am I gonna be able to get... Oh, okay. This is a lot easier with, No! That's a lot easier with the barrier. If I was playing as that other guy, I would have to be a lot more conservative there. Because it's not impossible to hit him, but... Come on. I just need to be a little bit more aggressive with the Death Egg fight, and then I'll be finally done. Okay. Cool freeze frame there, though. Gotta say. Okay. Good thing there's no lives. I've beaten this game legitimately on hardware, so I don't care. I did my time. There we go! We won! Yay! Amy saves the day once again. And we fall to our death. The end! Amy really should be burning up in the atmosphere, but what do I know? Not tonight, no. Not tonight. Maybe next week. But not tonight. I have streamed for 4.5 hours. I am exhausted. Sonic 3 alone is going to take 2.5 hours, so... Yes, and Knuckles. I'm presumably going to do Sonic 3 and Knuckles together, like... Who is this Sonic? It should be Amy the Hedgehog, too. Come on. Amy 2. Well, there we go. That's Sonic 2, or Amy 2. Not Sonic 2. It's Amy 2. Get it right. Well, besides the audio issue that I forgot to unmute, I think this went well. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't the worst thing ever. I've done worse streams. I haven't done many streams, but 4.5 hours. Jeez. And just kind of let the credits play out here. Is there really no? Yeah, I didn't get soft locked. To be fair, that was kind of the mod thing where taking away the protagonist death thing kind of caused a soft lock on that, and it was a special battle anyway, so I don't blame that on the game. I blame that on mods. 2 out of 7. You really think I'm going to do all the Game Gear games on here? That would require going through Sonic Spinball, and no thanks. You're just gonna have to keep hoping, because I'm not gonna do that. Why do you want more Labyrinth? Well, there you go then. I have that. We could watch the Sonic Mania adventures, but we're not going to. Gonna listen to Drowning. That's how I feel like right now. Wait, I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. Sonic level code. To access the level select menu in Sonic Track 2 while in Sonic Origins, enter up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Okay. I want to do this at least. Did I click the wrong? What was it again? Oh, okay. No. Nope. Amy didn't die. There we go. Why can't I show up? Do I have to continue from my file? What? Oh, come on. I want to show off Pin and Palace Zone. Why can't I show off Pin and Palace Zone? Whatever. Whatever. It's gonna remain hidden. There's no such thing as Hidden Palace Zone. There's no such thing as Hidden Palace Zone. Hashtag Hidden Palace Zone is a... I don't know. But anyways, that's the stream! I'm finally done. Next week, we'll be doing more Sonic Origins, most likely, where we're going to be doing Sonic 3, and then after we finish that, I might do a Game Gear game or two, but we'll have to see. Streams take a lot out of you. Anyways, we're going to post in the 41 server, hashtag... No, there's no Sonic CD. Oh, we might do Sonic CD. I forgot about Sonic CD. But okay, we're gonna pivot. We're gonna do Sonic CD, and then we're gonna do Sonic 3. So there we go. Next time we're gonna do Amy CD and Amy 3, the Hedgehog, and Knuckles. Sorry, I keep mistaking it for this weird Sonic guy. But anyways, next time on Sonic Origins, or Amy Origins, not Sonic Origins. It's Amy the Hedgehog. Oh right, Sonic or Amy the Hedgehog compact disc. Boy, silly me. I got. Okay, so next time we're gonna do Amy the Hedgehog compact disc, and then we're gonna do Amy the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, and then if I feel like it, we're gonna do Game Gear games. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. I'm sorry about the audio issue. I should have really paid more attention there, but what can we do? So, have a good night.